my production company is.
What up, this is Bobby Garcia, aka Cool Bob Love. Shout out Jippy, your best friend Jippy, beat maker, crate digger. He loves hip hop, and guess what? So do mashed potatoes, applesauce, buttery biscuits. Yes, yo.
Let's just put that on an endless loop and the hell with this damn thing, okay? Screw it.
Now he is back in full force.
I feel like this is like the welcome home reunion show.
That's right. 1, 2, 1, 2.
How we do it? World famous.
I know it's been a minute. I fucking had to wait. I was in the cut, double in my cake.
Oh, that's wonderful.
World fire.
Fire.
Where the trees, where the booty, where the trees.
Brand new. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Jippy's on the beat. Hey, bring it back now.
You just want to sit back and listen to some great music.
So stay tuned for more.
I think I have up to about volume 29 or 30, but the problem was they kept discovering new ones.
Check this out.
Shit is funny as hell.
Let's do this.
So the first beat tapes I heard, when I first heard that stuff, I didn't even know anybody was doing stuff like that, you know. Especially where he's from also.
Let's run the tape. Okay. Let's do this.
We are just smoking today. Man, oh man. You want to take this show and just roll it up in a gigantic paper and light it.
Give them what we've been giving them. Give them what we've been giving them. Give them what we've been giving them. Give them what we've been giving them.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. You already know what time it is. I woke up late, but that's okay. I sat there and I was up at 9 o'clock in the morning. I thought that's when the DLC came out at 10, so I was up at 9. It did not come out. I sat there and was lied to. Someone made a TikTok and I was lied to. But we could pre-download it, so it was already downloaded, and it came out at 1, which I'm an hour and 55 minutes late, but we're still here. And yeah, I thought it was over with, but here we go. There's another DLC. Fresh off the wake up, I sat there and set it to download early, and I completely passed out. Just out. So dang, pardon me, I'm still waking up, but you know, we're gonna check this DLC out.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks.
Not the dogs.
I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I will say their cutscenes always look good. Was good, Nevin. Oh no, bro, I'm so cooked. I put a water bottle downstairs in the freezer just to get it cold. Bro, it's been in there for like 3-4 hours. That thing is a block of ice. W Aura Farm?
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions.
Yes, sir. Trying to stream more often.
Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
True. All right. Before we select what difficulty we're playing on, we're going to be playing on Legend. Hardest difficulty we have to. But I am going to go grab that brick of ice. I'll be right back. Hey. Hold up. Y'all got to see this real quick. There is like, it froze, but it's not frozen. So the outside, I can't squeeze it. It's ice. But the inside is water. Oh, I cracked it a little bit knocking on it. There we go. So it's cracking. So it's a shell of ice. Wild. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see if it's... Can you hear the game now? Should just be playing music. Yeah, I can hear it on my end. All right, let's go. Legendary campaign. Hopefully we can get some water out of this thing. Yeah, if we squeeze it and crack open the shell, we're chilling.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
So we're fighting a black hole. Some light. Let me real quick for the cinematic experience, turn everything up to the highest. There we go.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry.
First death already is insane.
Encryption on it.
I almost just fell off the map. I did just fall off the map. Never mind. It's been a minute since I played Destiny, so let me actually swap my subclass and take these off. I've been playing a whole bunch of other games. Haven't really touched this one in a while. Where am I going? There's no way I'm making that, right? There we go.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this.
What the heck?
Mind their vertical, Guardian.
They can fly now? Oh nah. I forgot all the controls, like actually. How do I dive? How do I do my... I forget how to Phoenix dive. Apparently how to punch too. Dang, I don't remember how to do anything. No, my ammo brick. Yes, sir. It is time to start playing Destiny again.
Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Oh wait, I think I remember my build. I need to put on the gloves. Which one? These? I think. I'm rocking double special. Let me get... I gotta remember how to dive. Nope, 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 nope. Not that button either. I'm about to die trying to figure out what the button is. I think it's V, right? Nope, not V. Okay, it's a mouse button. Got it.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
All right. Sounds good. Let's go. First new piece of loot from the DLC.
Status moonsick. Adrift.
It's been a while since I've seen blue armor.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that
Yikes, I'm gonna have to delete most of this stuff.
Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Gonna delete most of the gear because a lot of this stuff is gonna be useless now. That there's a whole power reset. Oh, I should not have deleted that one. Oops. I think that one actually had a good roll on it. Oh well, we'll get something better. That can go. Delete these just because. No real reason. That can stay. This can go. I'm actually gonna throw these in the vault because I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna do the same with those. All right. We should be ready now. What's good, Will? What you mean trash at Destiny, bruh? Way better than you. If I'm trash, what would that make you?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh, nah, I'm geeked.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Hey, they had me geeking. What you mean? Bruh, I done became a ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches
Appreciate
the dark
it.
matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Am I just stuck? Oh, okay, cool. I can just activate it again. It's kind of cool. Oh, I can dash too. That's not the way. Where am I supposed to go? How do I go back? How do I change back? Oh, rally banner. Let's go. No way, bro shot me one time and then dipped. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 That was a terrible time to pop out. Free damage. I don't even know, to be honest. I just started. There's a something on a new planet, and then some orb or whatnot. You can like turn into an orb. What was it called? Edge of Fate, something like that. We're at the very beginning. I don't know what that did though. I powered that for what? Chill, chill. Yo, they jumping me. I also thought the final shape was the last one, but they came out with another one. Or another two, and the next one is Star Wars themed. And Will, if you get the DLC, pull up, bruh. I'll play it with you. I'll start over. I'm right at the beginning. I'm weak. Oh shoot. No way, I died right there. Oh, this isn't a no respawn zone. I'm chilling. All I know is that they're doing smaller DLCs, so it's not going to be this DLC isn't going to last the whole year like they usually do. Instead, this one's going to last half the year. Then they have another Star Wars theme coming out, or Star Wars themed season happening, or DLC happening, something like that. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with Destiny. All I saw was that this new DLC was coming out today. But after the last DLC, I mean, I've fallen off with the game. I haven't been playing it. We beat the Witness, did the raid, and then I think I did the first season, and that was it. I did like a small portion of the first season and I stopped playing because I thought it was over with, to be honest. Uh-oh. Why do I have this super on? No, I am not getting 2K26. Where did the boss go? Oh, there he is. There we go. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Why send a train to invite us to a
Let's
black
go.
hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that.
What is this
I got
fit?
info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up
Upgrade
to those kinds of
armor.
theatrics.
Okay.
The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect
We'll
to have
keep the
already heard
health.
from the emissary if that was the case.
Hold up. All right.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to
Bruh, how did I
transmissions, or the singularity
end
is
up over
causing
here?
more problems than we thought.
Might as well get the new one? No, don't get the new one. No, we are not playing 2K no more. The only reason why we would play 2K is because you played it, Will, and you don't even be on no more, so I'm not touching that game. You get on like once every 5 months. What J. Cole say? You dropping every 30 months or something? Ain't that what he said? Bro, if you were on more often, yeah, I'd be like, all right, cool, because then that would be my one game that I play with you. But bro, don't even be on the game, so I have no reason to play it because I'm not gonna play it when you're not there. Another boss fight? Let's go. This is gonna be light.
It's the same elixir
You're the boss?
earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
No way that's the boss. Oh shoot. Or just push me off the pillar. How dare you? Interesting auto rifle. Ow. Chill out. Yeah, how's it feel? Oh, I ran out of ammo. Oops. I'm rocking with the new auto rifle. Shoots fast. Shoots very fast. Feels like an SMG almost.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Choo! Choo! Oh no, they jumped me. I'm telling you, 2K's a dub this year. Plus, I don't think, like, let's be honest, when was the last time they made a big change to the game? Besides, like, 2K18, and the big change was that you couldn't stay at 99 overall. Next year is not going to be different, bro. You say that every year. It is not going to be different. What's going to be different? The fact that Mello's on the cover, that don't change the game. Bro, the boss is dead. Why are y'all still spawning in? Yo, what they got going on? Oh, I have to charge the things for them to stop. Got you. Park is different? Bro, there hasn't been a park since 2K20, 21. No, not even 21. 2K20. Yeah, there hasn't been a park since 2K20. It's all been the city. And they're just making another city. Which I don't care for the city. Like, 2K is not one of those games where I'm out here trying to do quests. I'll be honest with you. Yo, move! Bro had me locked in. Would not let me move. But nah, I'm not rocking with the, with how large the city is, because, like, I don't care about going to all the shops. First of all, it costs way too much to make a build, and you got to do way too much grinding. Oof. No, bro. No, I'm not trying to go talk to Ronnie 2K, bro. In game, mind you. Oh yeah, go do this quest. Go find Ronnie somewhere in the city, bro. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to hoop. What are we doing? We've completely lost the plot. Why am I out here doing quests like this is a Destiny mission? I'm out here doing boss fights in the park. Oh yeah, you have to defeat this team of superstars. Bro, these are random bums in the park. I'm not trying to sit there and fight them like it's a boss battle. True. But then again, it's a basketball game. How much gameplay can you really improve? Like, what would be the next step? They gave us manual control over dribbling, so now you can pull out each individual dribble move. It's really small stuff that they need to fix. Like, I shouldn't be if I'm sitting there playing defense in front of the person, it shouldn't be a bad contest. I feel like that's mainly the issues. But yeah, 2K definitely is a money grab now, 100%.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more
Oh,
transmissions
no.
on the backlog.
Give me that.
And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Hey, 2K is not my genre. I don't really know what the community wants, because at the end of the day, they have to cater towards whoever plays their game the most. And so if whoever's playing the game the most is the park players, then they have to cater towards the park players. I'm not really that deep into 2K. I'm just kind of a casual, so they wouldn't target my demographic. What do I want from the game? Less quest. Less quest. Build should not cost like $100 per build. What are we doing? Just to make a build? Oh yeah, you want to max it out? That's $100 worth of VC. What are we doing, bro? I'm not finna spend $100 to get one build up to 85 overall. I think we've completely lost the plot. And then they make it ridiculously tedious and annoying to go farm VC. I'm an NBA player but getting paid 200 VC at the end of the game. How am I an NBA player and broke? I can't afford clothes because all the clothes is like stupidly overpriced.
You have the most experience with them. What did you
It's just a whole bunch of stuff.
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And
Flush out the franchise mode? They could, but would it be nice if they would? Yeah, but I understand why they don't, because not many people play that. And so it's like Fortnite with Save the World. They completely abandoned that because there were like maybe 100 people playing that and millions of people playing the Battle Royale. So where are you going to put all your attention? To where all the players are, or to where a small group of players are? Save the World was gas. I was one of the people who liked Save the World. But let's be honest, no one was really playing it besides a very small handful of people. So, you know, unfortunately, they just stopped updating it. They had to cater towards where all the players were. Which in 2K, they're really just catering towards where all the money is, if we're being honest. VR mode would be nice. That I feel like that's more of a PC thing. I don't see a lot of people on PlayStation, like, because most of the people who play 2K are on console. I don't see a lot of console players with VR headsets, so I feel like that'd be wasted. Like they put money into developing it, and then no one here, I know I don't have a VR headset for the PlayStation, so no one would be able to use it. That'd be wasted resources that they can put into adding a new jacket that cost 100,000 VC. Oh, there's the spark. That's what I'm looking for. Bro, Save the World was actually so clutch. That's no joke how I got the Season 3 Battle Pass. I was grinding Save the World for my V-Bucks. Bruh, I thought that was the way to get the boss. Chill. This boss is tweaking. Oh, I can just fight him, bruh. A VR 2K would low-key go hard. It'd be very hard to control, but like a VR basketball game would low-key go hard. Because you know, we all have that one friend that can't hoop in real life but swears that they're like the next Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan in 2K. Imagine telling them to lace it up in VR. Oh, they're cooked. We all know that form is cooked, buddy. You ain't hitting a single shot. He building a house with all them bricks. That's how we handling all beefs in 2026. You got beef with me? Go ahead, put on that VR headset and lace them up. See me on the court right now. It's raps. No more ducking. No more ducking runs. Oh, pull up to the park. Nah, I'm not trying to leave the house right now. Oh, that's cool. Go ahead and put on that VR headset, buddy. You're done.
Wonder what that was all about.
Yo, getting dropped in VR? You'll never be able to live that down. Could you imagine you get dropped in VR? You like slam your head on the wall, get dropped in real life or something? Diabolical.
Hold on.
That would be sick. I'll never put on the VR headset again. I had to throw it out.
It's coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
It could be an option. I just don't see it being used. Like sitting in the arena, I just don't see it being used by many people. Because VR, that's the whole reason that most VR games have flopped. Like not many people
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian.
not many people be what's it called, on VR. Like if you look on Twitch, if you look at all the games and whatnot, everyone's playing flat screen. No one, like all the VR games have low view counts. Not many people are watching VR. Not many people are playing VR. It's just not where people want it to be or where it was advertised as it would be at the moment. So not many people are on it. Like, I mean, I have a VR headset, but I'm hardly playing VR because all the games aren't really where it was advertised as it would be. So I don't see them wasting resources on adding a VR mode. Go back to center, grabbing boards only in VR.
From another elixir.
It'd be a cool idea. I just don't see it realistically happening. Ooh, I'm about to be cooked. I'm not trying to start this over. We're talking about realistic wants. We got to get into the minds of the, not the developers, but the higher ups at 2K. What's the least amount of effort that we can do that will make us the most amount of money? That's how we have to think. They said they want a park. Nah, that's too much work. We don't really feel like designing a whole park. We can copy and paste the city. Or where it's tabletop, like how the NBA is starting to do. I think that'd be cool for the NBA. If there was a VR 2K, I think that'd be cool. Like you can set it up somewhere in your room or your house and kind of watch it that way. Or just have it playing on anything. Yikes, this guy's frying me. You would carry if you had the DLC? No, you would not, bro. I've seen you play Destiny. Destiny is not one of those games. I'll give you COD and I'll give you 2K, but Destiny, nah, bruh. Nah. I've seen you play Destiny, bro. You are lost. Bro, just be running around in circles.
Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory.
Do I have any points?
Like
Anti-barrier. Let's see. Rapid rifle. What else?
So this is something else.
I want hand cannons. Scout and pulse. That's higher. We'll throw that on.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity.
Bro said from the TikTok shop. No. No, I did not get this from the TikTok shop. Bro, I'm crying.
Hold it.
NBA Live can't make another game because they don't have the license, the NBA license. But I heard that they were coming up with a college basketball game.
This location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Most definitely they need some sort of competition to stop them from being lazy. Issue being their parent company. Really, you are not comp. Well, let's settle down. Issue being their parent company, right? They do not, like, 2K is not their moneymaker, so they're just kind of like, whatever, you know, keep doing the same thing every year.
But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole
Also, they know that they don't have to do anything because every year people go, well, I'm not going to get 2K this year, or I'm not going to get it, and then they get it. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. That was an accident.
That's the least of our worries. capture is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
But I heard EA is coming out with a college basketball, something like that, like how they did college football. My only issue is the first college football was good, but I'm pretty sure everyone was saying that just because they haven't had a college football game in a while. Because when the second one came out, people were not rocking with it. They did not care. 23, 21 is next. Yeah, I mean, I would hold on to the old 2Ks while you can.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Not me with a Kylo Ren mask on.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth?
Yeah, but they haven't made one in a while. And they announced that they're making a new one.
Conversation. Appreciate the offer.
It was the same with college football. They haven't made one in a while. I think since like 2014, something like that. And then they made a new one last year, which everyone was like, "Oh yeah, this game is great." Blah blah blah. It's better than Madden. And then they came out with another one this year and was like, "Well, it's the same as last year." That's unfortunately just how the vast majority of sports games are.
It sounds like we're on the same side.
It's like fundamentally there's not really much that you can do out of all sports games. The people who do the most are 2K because they have the park, they have the you know, make your own character, blah blah blah, but they're just,
appreciate that.
It's like at the end of the day, unless you fundamentally change the sport as it is, there's not much that you can do with the game because people aren't going to care. I mean, like 2K added a dodgeball mode and whatever. Mind you, they were charging people what, $8 to play it, but even the people who sat there and continuously give 2K money was like, why am I doing this? I'm here to play basketball. I do not remember college hoops 2K8. Madden is trash. I don't play Madden, so I'm gonna give you that.
Ionians were able to
I've only, last Madden I played was Madden 14, and I played the college football that came out last year. That was it. No, you would not fry me on Madden. I still have the screenshot of me frying you on college football. Let's not go there. I will sit there and pull it up and show everybody the score that made you rage quit. Let's not do that. Let's settle down. I still have the picture. Favorited, mind you.
I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
You let me come back. No, you did not. Bro was upset because I kept running the ball. And he was like, bro, yo, you play mad weird. Why you keep running the ball? Because you can't stop it. That's why I keep running the ball. You couldn't stop it. And it worked. How is that weird? That's the point of a play. You draw up a play that the opponent can't stop, and you think just because you can't stop it, I'm finna switch up the play? No, I'm gonna run it more. Oh, I'm lying? All right, bet. Let me go ahead and find this picture. Let me go ahead and go through the camera roll and find the picture. Oof. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot. Oh, now I got it. Now I got it. Okay, then. That's what I'm saying. Bro was cooked. I just fought those enemies for no reason. Bro, I think the score was like 50 something to 14. It was so bad. Let me see. It was something bad like that. Where am I supposed to be going? Nah, word. He couldn't stop the run. All I had to do was keep running the ball. Because Nevin, you've played me. You know I can't sit there and throw. Every time I threw the ball, it was an interception. So I said, okay, I'm gonna run it.
Ms. Ray said you
And it
received
worked.
my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the...
Yes, sir. Your birthday is coming up. What you finna do for your birthday?
Sputnik.
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Where am I supposed to go?
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The
Probably
aliens
work,
are in
real.
less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages.
Oh, I'm about to fall. Never mind.
The Ionians
Saved
call
it.
the altar of relativity.
Where am I supposed to be going? You're Unk now? Bro, you been Unk. What you talking about? What do you mean you're Unk now? The second you hit us with back in my prime when you're talking about 2K16, you are Unk. If you ever have to say back in my prime, you're Unk. Ben Unk is crazy. I mean, I'm spitting facts. If you ever had to say back in my prime, you're Unk. I think that should just be a rule of thumb going forward. If you ever have to say back when or way back, or if you have to bring something to the past, you're Unk. You're officially Unk. Oh yeah, I used to drop people off in 2K. Back in 2K, yeah, you're done. This conversation's already over. You're Unk. Back in 2K. I used to be comp. Exactly. Now you're Unk. You're not comp no more. Which, to be fair, I was never comp. I had like maybe one good year of 2K where I was greening, and then I fell off. I'm so confused at what I'm supposed to be doing. Bro, to be fair, Nevin, to give credit where credit is due, me and him have not played any football game in like a while. I think it's been longer for him than it has been for me. I didn't even look at the season pass. No, that's not Nev. Nev is watching on YouTube. Whoa, that's a cool emote. Or wait, yeah. Nevin's on YouTube. I want to see what the... Check your messages, like on iMessage. This is weird. Usually just goes up to 100. All right. Genuinely, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, bruh.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right,
You're telling me the whole time I had to flip that one switch.
singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here.
Ooh, a chest.
Keep this to yourselves for the moment.
Dang.
Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
Is that not what bro said?
Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram.
Yo, what's bro yapping about?
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, bro.
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries.
Are you human?
Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Turning 24, you're feeling old, bro. You've been old. What you mean? You're basically pushing 40. What the heck is this? Oh, that's kind of funny. Even my character doesn't know what she's saying.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the
You're only getting 2K if I get it. Looks like you ain't playing 2K this year. Because I'm not getting it.
Deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity.
I guess you're going to be playing something different.
The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need
Like I said, the only way I would play 2K is if you were actually on, like, consistently, because I'm not trying to get the game and then bro just never touches it again. We play it, it's the same thing. We play it like for the first week, and then someone gets off. I think it's like Nevin stops getting on, then it's just me and you, and then you stop getting on, then no one plays it for a while, and then it'll just go for like me and you. Every once in 3 months you'll hit me up, yo, 2K question mark. There's nothing wrong with being 40. I'm just saying, he says that he's feeling old. Just teasing my cousin. That's all it is. He's getting up there, numbers wise. You've seen that clip of Kevin Hart where he was talking to Don Quixote. He said, yeah, I'm like 39 now. He went, dang, 30. Golly. Not the eating cereal emote. New eating cereal. Bro, I gotta get new emotes. Hey, there's nothing wrong. I'm not saying you need to be on every day. If you're focusing on school and work, do that. That's way more important than 2K, but I'm just saying I'm not going to get the game because no one's going to be on it. Because let's be honest, I'm not playing 2K by myself. I know you would. You play it by yourself, so maybe it makes sense for you to get it. Download it from your account. I'll do that. If I don't have to buy it, yeah, I'll play. I'll play it. I'm gonna be buns for a while because I'm gonna have no VC, but I'll play it that way. I'm not gonna buy a $60, $70 game. Where'd bro just teleport to? Gotta pop the ult on him. Nah, I'm not on Discord or anybody. I'm just chilling solo right now. I can pull up to the server though.
So Lodi, tell me.
You know what I need to come out? Where's GTA 6? Give me GTA 6. I'm trying to play GTA 6 already. We gotta get everybody on for GTA. I'm doing a whole 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna do a full let's play of the story when it comes out, from start to finish.
No, I'm alive.
But I'm not gonna lie, if online drops day one, if they come out with GTA Online day one, and the servers don't implode,
Have a complicated relationship with memory.
off rip,
Truth to that?
That's a fairly common question.
then I'm about to be streaming online. We're about to do, we're about to cause havoc in the city day one.
Shame.
We're gonna get rich. We're gonna sit there and do everything that there is to do in the game day one. Obviously I'm capping, there's no way we're doing everything, but we're definitely gonna have all the businesses. We're gonna explore the map, get all the best cars. We're gonna race the cars, customize them. Honestly, that's probably where I'm gonna spend like 99% of my time. I'll do the businesses to get the money, and then I'm customize. No, he's watching stream on YouTube, but I'm about to be customizing mad cars when GTA 6 comes out.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin.
For sure, let me know.
Thought you were locked
Let me
in
know
as
what
the
you got
God's
planned.
errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder.
Yikes, I'm out here getting fried by NPCs.
My location.
Oh, I forgot I did get a new exotic. Which one is this? Oh my goodness. Wait, this thing's kind of good. No. Okay, we're chilling. Am I bugging, or does this look like cell shaded a little bit like Borderlands? That's weird. Okay, so you can charge the pulse. Hopefully they add roleplay into GTA. You mean like 5M, like the 5M stuff, or you just want small little roleplay mechanics like like an inventory, you can go get food for your character, things like that.
Well, I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
What is that? So if you charge it, it does a high, dang, 700 damage, a high damage attack, and I think if you get a kill with it, okay, never mind, you don't go invisible. So how do you go invis? Because I was going invisible sometimes.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being.
Oh, like roleplay servers? So like just
Me either.
integrate 5M basically? That'd be tough.
You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know.
I think honestly they should add.
Sounds like.
Yeah, I think they should add the roleplay servers too. Because let's be honest, I don't think anyone's really out here playing GTA normally right now. I think most of the people playing GTA, like if you go look on Twitch, not saying Twitch is the only metric, but if you go look on Twitch, a lot of people, most of them, are streaming GTA as like the roleplay portion of the game. So that's really what people are interested in. Or it seems to be. Obviously, there are other people who just want to be maniacs and run around and run people over and stuff. So give them that option in the regular servers, but I think they should have roleplay servers. Destiny definitely is a good looking game. There's just some things I wish they would do that other MMOs do. But, you know, I'm okay with it. I still like the game. Power level right now I'm 22. They reset everybody to 10, so I've grinded up to 22.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin.
Not word.
Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Bro, playing 5M was so much fun.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but
And then we invited George. And everything just went downhill from there.
The 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia.
Alright, I'm chilling,
down the Y.
Destiny's definitely a fun game. You just got to get into it. And the issue for a lot of people was the fact that basically they were jumping in at the tail end of the story and they're like, I don't even know what's going on. And it's hard to do something without reason. Like if I don't have a reason to do something, I'm just not going to do it. Because now it feels like a chore. But if there's an emotional weight behind it, it's like, okay, well now I want to do this.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you.
Bro, when I tell you George is always trolling, bro cannot take anything serious.
The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think.
At all.
You will fix it. But how?
I appreciate it. Yes, sir. I didn't even check to see what I'm at right now.
My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn.
Yeah, wow. We're almost at 14.
It wasn't bloodless.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am
kind
overcome
of
with dissonance and another shape buried in noise, assuming my place.
You kind of have to
I must
keep up
speak
with stuff.
sharpness to the
It's not
drifter.
so.
A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown.
It's not so
I'll need
much
your
like,
help
oh
hunting
yeah,
down
you got to
the
be
fate
playing
that
the game
brought
every
us.
day. It's more so you have to play the game
So Orin,
within, let's see, because this pass ends in 55 days and 20 hours. So it's like, cool, you have a certain amount of stuff to do within 55 days and 20 hours. If you don't get that stuff done, then you kind of just miss out on it. Like all the, like this is all story stuff. Like all these are, there's gonna be weekly story missions or whatnot. The real loop is like every week, once a week at minimum, you should be on Destiny doing your weekly stuff. I'll lay down the
Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter.
the guideline, air quotes. But basically when the new DLC comes out, right, everyone's, for the most part, if you're trying to do the raid race, everyone's rushing through the story. Like they're trying to get it done as fast as possible. That way they can power level up to whatever the cap is, so they can be ready for the raid that comes out on Friday or Saturday, whichever day. I think it's Saturday this year. It's because everyone's trying to race for, you know, world's first raid, blah, blah, blah. I personally don't care about the race, nor do I have a team to do it, because you need, what, 6 people to do it? 6 competent people, let me add. 6 competent people to do the raid with, because raids, they don't tell you, like this is telling me, hey, go here, interact with this. The raid will just throw you in there and it's like, figure it out. You know, it's a giant puzzle. So if you don't have people who are competent and, you know, on the same thought process as you, you're cooked and you're going to be in there for a lot longer than you want to be. I'm talking like 18 hours. No one's trying to sit in here and do this for like, and try to get past one encounter on a raid for 18 hours. I guarantee you no one's trying to do all that. But yeah, so you do that, right? You jump in, you get the first part of, you rush through the story on Legendary so you can get your exotics. You do the raid on Saturday, and then after that, at that point, it's kind of just power leveling, like you get capped. So they changed it recently. I don't know how it works right now. They added this whole portal and whatnot, which is like completely new. So I don't know what any of this stuff is, but before it would be like, oh, this is completely different. I actually don't know what I'm looking at right now. Hey, I can claim stuff from here. That's actually really good. But you would open up the thing. So they added a solo tab. So let's say, okay, cool. I want to go farm. Dang, this is like really different. Anyways, we'll do the world map as an example, right? So we open up the world map. Here we go. Destinations. So you would see like golden dots above certain activities on the map. And you'd go, okay, well, I know I need to go do my golden dots. So you'd click on like, let's say, Neptune. You go to Neptune, and usually the gold dots are things like raids or dungeons, which this is the raid right here. So we'd be like, okay, cool. I have to now go, what is that purple thing? I have to now go do this raid once a week. Once a week you get on, and there was like a featured raid that you do, which would give you higher level stuff. Because once you hit the power cap, which this season it's 200. Once you hit 200, just doing regular missions won't get you leveled up anything past. Like everything is going to drop at 200 that you get. By doing these harder difficulty missions once a week, then you can get to like 201, 202, 203, 204. Last season, I think the power cap was 2020. Yet there were people who were out here leveled 2,200 and something because they every week they got on and did all of their pinnacles, which is what they were called, the gold missions. You do those, you get a drop that's at a slightly higher level than you are. And that's really what you were chasing, just to get to a higher level to do harder stuff. Because at I think maybe like halfway into the season, we get, okay, well, it's not there anymore. They moved it. But you would get these, oh, here we go, pinnacles. So you got the exotic missions, right, which would give you something. You got another exotic mission, another exotic mission. The fire team stuff, which would be like raids or whatnot. Here we go, the raids. So the new raid is coming out on Friday. That's what everyone right now is grinding up to. Hey, appreciate the sub, Will. That's what everyone there was grinding up to. And then for solo players, it'd be like Grandmaster Nightfalls, which is like real hard content. But right now they completely changed how it works. So I don't even know what the farm is going to be like. I'm pretty sure I already know for the beginning, it's going to be the exact same. Get on the game, do the missions, and get on the game, yeah, do the campaign missions, and then sit there and go and do the raid on Friday or Saturday. After the raid, they kind of changed how it was. Rather than doing all the pinnacle stuff, now it's you get on and you can kind of fine-tune the difficulty to choose which rewards you want. So if you don't want to do something super hard, you can just get on, play the game for a little bit, and get something that's not as great because they added tiers. Like there's a whole lot that changed. I'm really not the person who's in too deep on the game who can tell you everything, but they changed a whole lot. But it wasn't really like, oh, I have to play the game every day. It was more so, if I want to continue to level up, I'll get on once a week, do this one mission, get off.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with,
No, I
we
don't think
can
so.
do
I
a
don't think
more
I changed
realistic
it.
threat assessment.
I think it's still the same. I do want to change it. I want to change it to something funny.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
But also, I didn't really see it when it popped up. The badge?
I need to be frank.
No, it's still a crown. It's always been a crown.
I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here.
That's why the Discord is called the Father Starch's Kingdom. That's why you guys get crowns.
All of my life.
What am I planning on streaming Friday? No idea. I'm open to suggestions. I have no idea.
Lixney had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create
Dark matter?
If we want to infiltrate,
Bro said 2K. Yeah, go ahead, wrap it up, gang.
Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I
You're
suggest we
cooked.
roll out. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
I will not be streaming 2K. Unless are you gonna stream 2K? If you stream 2K, I'll stream 2K. Fortnite's an option. I'll do Fortnite. Although I don't think this season is that good. I'm not a fan of the game-breaking stuff that's just like, okay, well, if he gets that, I lose. That's why I haven't been playing Fortnite this season. There's too many things that's just like, okay, well, if I just get unlucky off spawn, I lose. Compared to like, okay, cool, I'll loot up some stuff. I might not have the best weapons, but I can just outskill them. That little dog ability, ridiculous. And now they got like Superman. Someone can become Superman. I'm good, bro. I'm not trying to... Bro, I'm out here playing Fortnite. Why am I fighting Superman? I thought Superman was a good guy. Why is he trying to fight me? What did I do? The skins definitely are nice. I like the superhero theme. I don't like the superhero powers in the Battle Royale. Although I could just play a different mode. I always forget that they have like 15 different modes. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, but somehow I'm getting this puzzle done. Is it because it's not low-key? You like the skins because they're not low-key? Or what do you mean? Like, the skins are nice. I really just hate how broken some of the stuff is. Like that dog ability that turns you into like the storm beast or whatever, I'd have no issues with it if it was like, okay, cool, I can at least compete. If I just play the game better, I don't instantly die. But unfortunately, it's like, okay, I try to build, can't do anything about that, I just die. Oh, Superman's not a good guy? Honestly, real. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Did I just full box myself? Oh, never mind. True. No, you got a point, because the whole Injustice timeline or whatnot, he was the one bugging out. Bro, you're power level 10, bro. Get out of here. Imagine being power level 10. Come on now, bro. No, it is not. No, it is not. Go log in right now. Your power level is gonna be at 10. You're cooked. This is a long reload. Golly. So what gives me an invis? This is weird. Now bro's out here emoting. What build are you gonna make, Will? If you end up playing 2K26. Point. Word. Never going back to center. Uh-oh, he's cooked. Ball hog mentality got him, bruh. He said, why wait for someone to pass me the ball when I can have the ball 24/7? GG's. For real, for real. It's raps. Yo, I'm actually cooked. Never mind. Yo, where are all these people coming from? What the? Are you gonna make a slasher finally or no? No, you weren't terrible. Better than a lot of randoms, I'll say that. Most definitely better than a lot of randoms. At first, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It was not it. But once you started to play more and got used to it, you weren't doing terrible. I mean, still making bad plays, bad possessions, not passing the ball when you should, but I mean, that's a given. So really no surprise there. But I was surprised last time we played when you were hitting your shots. I was like, hey, okay. Maybe he can shoot a little bit. You hit like 2 or 3, that's like, okay. And then you'll brick one, I'm like, all right, bro. But I can't blame that on you because 2K does change the timing for your shot, so. I'll say you could shoot a little bit. I wouldn't say you're a shooter, but you can shoot a little bit. I'll say if you're taking a spot up shot from like right at the 3-point line, I'm expecting you to hit it. Anything other than that, no. Let's just say I wouldn't be surprised if you missed. If you were pulling from deep consistently like Curry, you came down the court and was just hitting everything. All right,
must be the House of Exile's new teleportation
I'll give it to you.
tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power
All right.
cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
All around you're nice. I will say you can work on your handles. I'll give you can shoot. You can shoot. Work on your handles and most definitely work on your passing. Good lord. The passing is not there, bro. There will be times where teammates will be wide open and you will just look at them and then drive to the basket and take a layup. And I'm like, yo, bro, what are we doing? But if you work on those, I'm not gonna lie, you'll be tough. You'll be a good point. The defense is there. You're already getting steals. It's really just passing and dribbling.
You've got some real moves.
Which I think you can
Normally,
pass, because sometimes every once in a while I'll see a glimpse. You'll throw a really good pass. It's just you don't want to.
Be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can.
Because you trust yourself with the ball more than randoms. Most definitely randoms, but I ain't no random, bro. You know I'm chicken. So let's swing the rock. If I'm open, let's swing the rock. Because you know I'll give it back to you. Now randoms, I get you 100%. I'm not passing the ball to no random. I get it. Randoms are some of the worst players you'll ever meet in a game. Which is, I mean, I literally made a video on the topic, how terrible randoms are. I still remember, I watch it from time to time, how bad bro was. Bro was coming down the court and thought he was prime Kobe, taking fadeaway shots on the baseline and bricking them. Bro was missing wide open layups. I remember. It hurts when you have to pass. That's insane, bro. That's actually insane. Bro said it hurts when he has to pass. Diabolical. That might just be the craziest thing I've heard all day. It hurts to pass the ball. Yeah, bro, you're cooked. How do I get through here? Am I bugging? That looks like it opens up. Oh, here we go. And bro's out here with the cereal emote. I spent over 150 on this game. Why pass? Do you want to win? If you want to win, then pass the ball. If you don't care about winning, then, I mean, don't pass. Because you are not going to be able to score every single point by yourself. Because at some point, if the defense is smart, they're going to start double teaming you. Oh yeah, why do you think I was so surprised? I was like, oh nah, bro actually swung the rock again. I was so surprised. And even you said it yourself. You was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna shoot it, but you were cooking, so I had to give it up. In cases like that, I genuinely, you do surprise me. I'd be like, no way this dude just passed the ball. What the heck? What happened to Will? Where'd Will go? But nah, we fried that team, I'm not gonna lie. They did not stand a chance. I don't know who he was guarding, but it wasn't me. Bro got on the court just to stand around and lollygag because he was not guarding me. But yeah, playing with randoms go crazy, but playing with like actual teammates that you know, unless the teammates are like garbage, like if you're playing with Joe, then I get it. Hey, I'd rather shoot the ball than let Joe shoot it, so I get it. But when you know that your teammates can score and you still just like, nah, I'm not finna swing it, then it's questionable. It's like, okay, bro. Can this dude stop teleporting? All right, bro. This guy's a top tier rage baiter because all that teleporting. What are we doing? You got out of your seat, bro. When I tell you that guy was so cooked, like actually. I don't know who he was guarding, bro, because I promise you it was not me. Me personally, if I got fried like that, I just get off the game. Hit him with a step back and shot it from like the volleyball line and greened it too. I think I hit like 3 or 4 right in his face.
Within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway,
hey, we can customize the difficulty. Oh, nope, never mind.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Evan. Hurts the pass is a little bit crazy. Is it not? If I got 2K, would I make guard? I don't play anything else. I tried to play center that one year or like last year and ended up making a guard regardless because I don't know how to play center, I'll be honest. I don't know how to play center in 2K.
All right, Guardian, this has to be
So I'd make a guard, another shooting
through the cables around us.
Shot playmaking build, something like that. Honestly, if the 3 of us played next year, here's my lineup. Here would be my lineup, right? I would say, Will, you play center because you're really the only one who knows how to play center, who like knows center. Because when we played with Nevin this year, he wasn't getting as many rebounds as you usually do. I'd have Nevin play as a 2 or like a lockdown build. Because let's be honest, when we play, Nevin's not really shooting the ball. He'll like take a layup every once in a while, but he's not. He's looking to pass more than he is looking to score, which is good because I mean, we got Will on the team who's out here looking to score more than he's looking to pass. So we should have Nevin as a playmaking lock. I think a playmaking lock that way, because it's like, all right, he's not really going to shoot the ball unless he's open. So he doesn't need to put a ton of points into shooting. And we need defense because we be getting scored on a little bit too much. So he locks in on defense, right? Will, you already know how to play center. You be killing people in the paint. So you know what you're doing. And then I can play guard where I just give you the ball and let you cook. Because I think you score more in the paint than you do outside. I'm saying that you look to score more than you look to pass. And Nevin is the opposite. Nevin looks to pass more than he looks to score. Which is why I think he should be a lock. It just makes sense because he will sit there, play good defense, he'll get the ball like a playmaking lock. He'll play good defense, he'll get the ball, and then he'll swing the rock. He'll swing it to you and you can be in the paint and score. Which, as someone who you said you spent $150 on the game, you're trying to score, I feel like you should be cool with that. Because you're getting your buckets regardless. But now we have defense, we got playmaking, and we have a primary scorer. I think that would be the best team.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power.
That's what I'm saying. I think that would be our best hope at actually getting wins, like being able to play Pro-Am and get comp wins. Because it matches all of our play styles. You're trying to score, right? You get the ball, you're trying to score. Cool. Most of your points come from the paint. If you go pull up 2K right now, most of your points come from the paint, even on your guard, because you can get by someone and you go dunk the ball or you'll take a layup or something. So you know how to get to the basket. which is why you should either play a power forward or center, because you know how to get to the basket. Throw some shooting on it. Why not? Make like a Jokic type build so you can still shoot if you really want to shoot. But I feel like you would do better in the paint. Nevin is a better defender. He knows basketball, so he knows how to play defense. He knows how to sit there and, oh yeah, let me not give up baseline. Plus he's looking to pass first, so give him playmaking. And then I'll just bring the ball down the court. So if we did play, I think that would be our best chance at winning. Because Nevin unlock, imagine this, right? Nevin gets a steal, right? You're already down the court because I'm not saying make like a center. Like you don't need to be slow, but make a build that like can play in the paint. Boom, you're already down the court. He swings you the ball. That's a free bucket.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us
Or,
barging into
right,
his
we
house.
lock in on defense. Cool, we don't get a fast break, but I bring down the ball. Nevin sets you a screen. You go back door, cut to the basket. That's a free bucket.
All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair
Power forward that can
without
dribble.
knowing the future.
Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. We really just got to make sure all of our builds have defense this year, because last year, I know my build, golly, bro, I had no defense, no type of defense for nothing. Oh, shoot. I got to stop the bomb from blowing up. What am I doing? I'm out here not helping. But yeah, as long as all of our builds had defense, I would say, yeah, no, my defense was terrible, bro. I was actually a cone on the court. Like straight up just a cone. They were getting free buckets over me every once in a while. Every once in a blue moon, I would get like a defensive stop and I'd be surprised. But once I made that second build, oh no, not the second one, the third build. Once I made the third build and said like, yo, I'm not trying to be a defensive liability, I was actually playing good defense. I just had no defensive stats in the beginning. Yeah, the offense was there, but we need defense because we need to stop people from scoring. But there would be times where my man would not score. So, I don't know. I'll definitely make like a pass first point, but, you know, I can still get a bucket if need be. Really, with the team comp that I'm thinking that we should have, you'd be getting most of the points. And once they start clogging up the paint, that's when I flash outside and just start letting it fly. I feel like that makes the most sense. True, which is why I'm saying he should have a defensive build. You don't really have to try to play defense. It's different. You have to like go out of your way to like try to do well on offense, you know, take good shots. We know too many people who are terrible at offense, but defense isn't hard. Stay in front of your defender, and Nevin plays defense. That's what I'm saying. A defensive build might work might work with him. Yeah, Joe. I'll never forget the time that I saw Joe play and his build would block himself when he took a jump shot. I've never seen that before in my life. But somehow, some way, Joe's jump shot, whenever he would shoot the ball, would block himself.
I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
I'll never forget that. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't even know. Joe actually might be the first person on the planet to like figure out how that's possible, because genuinely I don't know. But anytime he would go with a jump shot, it would he would block himself. But I miss Joe too. Nah, Joe was mad funny on GTA because bro would treat it like real life. He'd get shot in the game and he'd be screaming, "Ah, yo, I'm hit. Ah, they got me. And it's like, bro, it's a game, bro. Chill." He was mad funny. I don't know. I don't think we did anything. I think bro just like sold his PS5 or something. I don't know. Or you and him were just stopped getting on or something. I don't know. How do I get in there? Oh, bro, I'm a bot. Nah, Joe definitely was a character, bro. He was mad funny, but he just fell off the face of the earth.
Like vile Vex, the deathless is violent.
There we go. We're solving the puzzles.
They cannot be turned away by reason.
Galaxy brain moments. I don't know why he had beef with Nevin, bro. He would just show up and just have beef with Nevin for no reason. Like what? Bro, what did Nevin do? I will. To be fair, I know what happened. He was mad that Nevin took his spot in 2K, but I mean, bro, that's on you because you're you're just bad at the game. He was just terrible, so that's on him, really. Bro was blocking himself. What does he expect us to do? Every time he went up with a jump shot, he would block himself. There's no way he didn't like expect that. Oh shoot, I'm getting jumped. Chill. Chill. Bro, I would 100% play GTA with Joe again. That was so funny. He was in the car. Yo, go spin back. Go spin back. Joe, bro, chill. It's a game. Yo, they got me. Yo, they got... Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro was playing like he was in a roleplay server. He had me weak, bro. It was top 5. Uh-oh. I got grabbed. Yo, they got me. You gotta spin back for me. Spin back. Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, be giving call outs and everything like it's Call of Duty. Bro, downed him. Downed him. Walked him down. I walked him down. Blah, blah. Like, bro, what? And when he was whenever we'd let him drive, oh yeah, I'm about to skirt the V, I'm about to skirt the V, and then drive off a cliff or something or slam into a wall. Bro was just a character. Dang, that boss was easy. Nah, I was just talking about how funny it was playing with Joe. Just how like serious he would take everything. We'd be playing GTA and bro would like be screaming like he was getting shot for real. Like, yo, bro, chill. Chill, bro. It's just a game, bro. Chill.
Something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
What?
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the
what is that dude talking about?
We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
These things have been shooting at us since the dawn of time, and he said questions solve problems. Not when the problems are shooting at you, big dog. That's like crazy work. Imagine in GTA, you're getting shot at, and bro's like, wait, but why are you doing this? Bro, I think the time for asking questions is a little bit too late. Go ahead and pop your ult and hit him with a Nova Bomb and call it a day. That's all I'm saying. Matter of fact, let me switch my ult. Hit him with oops. Hit him with what is this? Song of Flame, real quick. Let's see. I should play Fort. Maybe. Maybe. At some point today, I plan on streaming for the majority of the day, so I want to get this DLC done and then do a little bit of the leveling grind or whatnot, see what's new, see the new solo op stuff. And then once I get all that done, I'll probably play some Fort or something. I'll probably switch games. Yeah. I don't have to go anywhere today, so I plan on being here for the majority of the day. I don't know about all day, but for the majority. Bro, I was playing Tarkov last night with George. When I tell you that I hate the M4 in that game, bro, I wish I would have recorded it. I sat there, slammed 2 people. Mind you, there's a 3 stack on us, right? Headshot 1, took cover. George got hit with a grenade, I think. He got shot or hit with a grenade. I think he got shot.
Fellow?
He backed
I know he
up.
might self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
So I sat there and slammed the second guy, all headshots, mind you. I felt like I was cheating. And then the third guy was posted up in the corner and I couldn't see him because the iron sights on that gun are like the worst iron sights ever created in history. Who, I don't know whose idea was it to make it so, yeah, for you to aim to see where you're going, you have to look through a tiny little hole and then look through a fork, essentially.
The reason they're so hostile.
You can do a tiny hole in a fork and then line it up so you can see where you're aiming at. So I can't see anything else around me. And so I got killed because I couldn't see the guy. But slammed his 2 teammates. His one teammate was talking mad trash on the mic. He was talking about, "Oh, you guys are hiding, you're scared. Don't worry, I'm gonna come kill you." And then swung the corner and got slammed by me and I started laughing. Like, dang, bro, I know that Discord call got real quiet after he got slammed. Where'd bro just teleport to? But yeah, that new Tarkov wipe is rough. For me, at least. Start playing comp in Fortnite? I'll play comp, like... Oh, I've been playing CSGO. I've been playing a lot of comp CSGO. I'm not good at it, but I've been playing that. I also re-downloaded Valorant because Valorant players are less TOS than CSGO players. I have to like have everyone muted on CSGO. Just because you never know what someone's gonna say in any game. I'm a casual. I'm not really a super competitive person when it comes to gaming. Comp Sims is crazy work. I do comp Sims. Let's do a tournament, me and you, on the Sims. Who can live longer? No way I missed that throw, bro. Yeah, I'm not going to the league. Missing a throw like that, embarrassing. Bro is not finna get drafted after missing that. Bro, I'll never forget how funny that was. Bro was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and died. That's so funny. Bro, The Sims, low-key, like, times like that, yes, that can be annoying, but you can't lie, that's kind of funny. Bro died trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich. That is a sad way to go out, bro. Let me grab this so I have the time. I don't even know how that happens either. Bro was just a bot, I guess. Your sim was just cooked, bro. Like, dying while making a grilled cheese sandwich because you lit your entire house on fire is diabolical. But The Sims is a fun game. I need to re-download it. I had it deleted. I'll definitely play that. Probably not on stream, but I'll play it. I feel like it'd be a little bit boring on stream. Oh, bro, I don't remember if they were in the house or not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. You might be cooked. I'm gonna Hold on. After this, I'm gonna see if I can put chat on screen. Cause this is gonna look real weird on video. It's just gonna look like I'm talking to myself the whole time. But yo, who's this dude talking to? So I'm gonna see if I can get the chat on screen. Bro, I'm not talking to myself. And now me saying that makes it look even more suspicious. Don't worry, I'm gonna get chat pulled up in a second. Let me just finish this mission. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. I'll be able to pull up Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I'm sorry, y'all are cooked. I don't think I have a way to pull YouTube chat up. So what is this? Requires matter morph. I don't even know what that is. We're just making up words. If your girl doesn't get you 2K, she's not the one. I don't think she should get you 2K. I think it's a wasted investment. Now, if she don't get you GTA 6, then she's not the one. I'll second that notion. But 2K? I don't know, bro. Actually, where am I supposed, like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Let me see if I'm missing something. Oh, that's blocked off now. Watch it be like one real small thing that I have to interact with. I see it. I 100% see it. It's this, right? You grab this, you come over here, and you shoot it in there. Yep. Took me a second, but I figured out the puzzle. W puzzles. I like using my brain to solve stuff. Nah, word. I'm telling you, I'm like, my first 24-hour stream is gonna be when GTA 6 comes out. I'm going to be on the game. I'm telling you right now, if online drops when the game comes out, like if it drops day one, bro, you're being subpoenaed into the Discord call, bro. I hope it does. I know it won't, but realistically it won't. But I hope it does. Because let's be honest, if it did, servers are crashing immediately. Like the whole PlayStation network is gonna go down. There's gonna be too many people trying to get on the game all at once. Shoot, there might be power outages. Everyone's turning on their PS5 at the same time. But I'm definitely gonna be playing through the story. No, literally, bro. Everything's gonna be closed. It's gonna be like a Sunday and everything's Chick-fil-A, bro. Everything's gonna be closed. Not enough people showed up to work. Watch. I'm telling you right now, if you are planning on calling out for that, I would do it soon, because I guarantee you, as soon as it hits 2026 and it gets closer, that's gonna be a blackout period. They'll be like, nah, bro, we know that GTA 6 is coming out and too many people are trying to call out, so you gotta call out early. I already know some people are gonna like be pissed off at their boss. Hey, GG's, bro. I'm just. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Team, I've got some intel from
You
my
ain't finna stop me from streaming this game, so it is what it is.
First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless...
Where's chat on screen? Oh shoot, you right. Mission's over. Hold on, let me actually work on that right now.
Not sure
Let me do
who
that right
is.
now.
I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
All right, cool. We got this full screen, so let me do that right now. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Dang. Anyways, streaming tools, overlays. Stream. Stream here. All right, let's see. Let's see if that worked. Those glasses are not real. No, they're not. They're for to block blue light. Oh, let me hit save. May not be an NPC. They're not real glasses. See if I can see that show up. So I see it here, but I don't see it here. I have no idea. No, he was not. I have no idea, honestly. Save. I don't know why it's not showing. Let's see. Copy this. Whoa, copy that. All right, let's see. Hopefully it should show up. Let me just send a random emote. See if it shows up. All right, can y'all see that? Can y'all see chat or no? Oh shoot, let me pull. Let me pull this back up. You don't see it? It should be on the left side of the screen. Top left. I could be wrong though, but that's where it should be. Yo, I am so lost. Nah, don't see it. Dang. That's crazy because I see it on my end. I'm looking at it from my phone screen. I can see it. It's not fully on screen. What you mean? Like it's off-centered, or it's supposed to be like top left, not too crazy. Whoa, is this tier 2? What tier is this? Oh, tier 1. There's no text, legible, only burn marks. What it means. You see chat Will's bugging. Oh, Rage Bait by Will. Cap. What are you watching on? That might be why. He might be watching on something different. Never mind. Does it need to be larger or am I good? Oh, I did not mean to go through that. Well, that sucks. Is good? Word. I just don't want it in the video. I don't want it to be like, yo, this dude's talking to himself. What the heck? So if I get a kill with a fully charged shot, this gun makes me invisible. Good to know. Not make it take up the entire screen. You right, my fault.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the ion.
Oh, rage bait. Damn. Got lock and we'll get better at rage baiting.
Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird.
Oh shoot, my water's melted. It's like all over my desk. Hold on. No way bro's out here shaking his butt. Bro's a freak geek. Oh my goodness. All right. We're good. Crisis averted. There's no longer a puddle of water. What?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
Bro said cut your hair. My hair? You talking to me or are you talking to Nevin?
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Bro, when will these people learn? I've literally killed everyone else. You're not special. Me, cut my hair. Nev could if he wants. Nah, bruh. If I can grow facial hair, if I could grow facial hair, if I had facial hair, sure, I'd cut my hair. But I can't, so it's not gonna happen. Unless I get a play button. If I get a play button on YouTube, I'll cut my hair. I'll make you that deal. And that's the same conversation that we were having when we did that first GTA video. If I get a play button, I'll cut my hair. You might start rocking the baldy. All right, bro. Don't do that. For your own sake, don't do that, bro. What the?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
I'm telling you, bro, don't do it. That's gonna be a bad look for you. I understand, tired of getting your hair done.
Charging the cannon.
But bro, trust me, don't rock the baldy. You're not able to tap following allowing dark matter bounce between them. Whoa. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that. But I'm telling you, bald is not for you. Hold on. I'll show you why. I promise you, if you cut your hair, bro, you're gonna look like homie right here. This is gonna be you. I don't want that for you, okay? I promise you I do not want that for you. So stick with the hair. Keep getting your hair done. Don't get the baldy, bro, because this gonna be you. It's not worth it, bro. Trust, it's not worth it. I can guarantee you it's not worth it. I'm trying to help you out, okay? No, bro. That cut is not for the weak. You... Nah, bro. You gonna be chopped.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little
Bro, it's not
haywire.
Fly. No, Lil Bill is not Fly, bro.
Right. These pipes are operating.
He got
at
the
alarming
bean head.
Let me fill you in on a little secret.
I have nightmares about that haircut, bro.
House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
That's what I'm saying. So why would you go bald? Like even when I get a play button, bro, I'm not going bald. I'll cut my hair, but I'm not going bald. I can guarantee you, I'm not going
Those
bald.
little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
You feel like you need a change, so change up the style, but bald is not an option. Waves, maybe. You know, maybe just a small afro, maybe a low taper fade. I heard that's massive right now. But like,
You were right.
not bald, bro.
This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exile.
But if you had a beard, you'd have way more options. Like, yeah, bald is an option if you can grow facial hair. If you can't grow facial hair, no. Bald is not an option. And unfortunately, never will be. Even the slightest bit of facial hair, you can then go bald. But if you have no facial hair whatsoever, wrap it up, bro.
Doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused.
One day you'll grow facial hair. Yeah, I got them dreams too, bro, but I don't think it's gonna happen for us. I think we're just cooked.
Maybe we could still reason.
Stuck with a baby face. But you know what? That's okay, because at least we don't look old. Yeah, bro, we're cooked. We just weren't meant to have a beard. I remember when I was young, I was like, yo, I want the James Harden beard. I wanted like a James Harden type beard. If I can grow that, then I wouldn't be worried about going bald. I'll go bald if I can get like a James Harden beard. Look at me, bro. 21, can't grow any facial hair whatsoever. Bro, there's new emotes too. Hold on. I don't know how to use it properly. I forget what the thing was. I think it was like, hold on. There's like special emotes. You have to type something in to get it. I forget what it was. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Let's see. Nah, not that. Yeah. There's this. There's this emote. There's that. You have to type in like very specific stuff. And you can, I don't know if you can see that emote though, to be honest. I don't even know if you can see it, but there's very specific emotes that you can do. You have to type in very certain stuff, like certain stuff. Let's see what else they got. What else they got? We got one for gambling for when we play CS:GO, called Gamba, all caps. Yeah, we got very specific emotes. We got Flight in a shoe. Flight driving a pair of Jordans.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire.
Bro, Will, how sad would you be, bro, if you were watching the like Squid Game, like the American version of Squid Game, and Flight was in it, and bro fell on the bridge. Bro went first on the glass bridge and fell. How sad would you be? And the last thing you hear while he's falling is him going, doing his little laugh. Hold on, my voice didn't warm up yet. I can't do it. Hold on. That's the last thing you hear, bro. That'd be so sad.
Let's look for those shanks.
You just hear him laugh. Not in real life, no. But he's like a cameo in the show. He has like a cameo, and then he falls off the bridge, and it's just as he falls, bro. That'd be so funny.
Wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just
I'm telling you, they should let me direct something.
But the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles.
It'd just be mad funny for no reason.
Rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Flight would cook me in what? In Squid Game? In Ball? Nah. Nah. I don't believe that. I've seen that he's been getting better. I think he has a chance to put up a fight, but I'm not losing. I can guarantee you that I'm not losing. It'll be a good game, but I'm not gonna lose. So
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those.
I promise you I'm not. Were you not watching the stream from the other day where I was playing that one dude 1v1? At first I started off bad because I haven't hooped in a minute, but the second I warmed up, bro, I went what, 6 for 6 from the 3-point line. Like, we were playing a game up to 7. I hit 6 in a row from the 3, missed one. He smoked the layup, got the ball back, and then gamed it. I think Nevin was there for that. I did an IRL stream. I did my first ever IRL stream on this channel. I'm probably not going to do another one on this channel. I'm going to make a whole new channel for more IRL stuff because I want to keep this to like gaming. But I did do an IRL stream. I was up at the UREC at UNC hooping. No, that's so depressing. All right. I got to clip it up. I was going to make it into a video anyways, but I'm going to clip it up and I'm going to send it to you. I got you. Bro, when I tell you, mind you, all the shots were like step back threes. In fact, I think I can actually pull it up. Hold on. Before we go back in there, I think I can actually pull it up. Let's see. What stream? I did a stream the other day. What question? Is this going to be in a video? Yeah. I'm going to put this in a video. Eventually. But yeah, it'll be a video. Can I find where? Let me find that stream. I think I found it. Yeah. This is it. This is it. Let me pull this up on screen. So we're playing, right? Mind you, I'm warming up. So if I miss a shot, bro, chill. Step back. Green. Oh, never mind. Chill. I didn't green that one. But hold on. Nevin saw it live. This is me. Me and a random. We're playing 1-on-1. And this was me warming up. Bro said, ew. His jumper. Oh, yeah. Nah, the jumper is cooked, but. Hey, he hit 2, though. Remind you, we're playing up to 7. That's 2. It's 2 zip right now. Or maybe I have a point. I think this is the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure it's 2 zip. And then he smokes the layup, and it was wraps from there. Nevin saw. Nevin said, bro's finally warming up. Oh, this is a miss right here. Miss. Yikes, bro, chill. This was after running. We did some full court games. So I was already gassed, but it's all good. No excuses. We got to play better. I'm not capping. No excuses. We got to play better. We were waiting for the next game because we got dropped off the court. That's why we were playing on the side court, and we're waiting for the next game. But easy cross to the lay. Bro's like, his defense was not it, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck. He was also tired. Yeah, he was tired too. See? We were both gassed. Oh, this is for game right here. Oh, yeah, this is the end of the game right here. This is for game. He didn't want to guard me. Green. Let's go back. This doesn't count? What you mean this don't count? Did I not green it? He wasn't playing? Bro. He was at first, but I was hitting too many shots. That was the end of the game. I was hitting way too many shots. Like, he's gonna leave me open. I missed that one. We'll skip forward. He takes a shot, misses. I take a floater, miss. I miss the floater. Let's see. Because we're literally tired. We're both gassed because we were running. Miss. Sidestep. I lose the ball. Like, you know how it be when you've been playing all day and it's like, yo, I'm just gassed. I think I missed that. Boom, green. I'm hooping, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be my answer. Green, 2 in a row. He didn't want to step up. Then he wanted to throw the ball to the side because I hit 2 in the same spot. Yep, and they said, yo, we out. So I said, bet. Let me do the James Harden step back green. Bow. Hit that. Let's see it again. He said, yo, we out, right? We was getting ready to go hoop on the other court. We was gonna play full. I said, okay, bet. Let me take this last shot, right? At this point, I'm just playing around. Sidestep, double step back on some James Harden. Green, turn around, bang. And then that's the court that we were playing on, but the game wasn't done yet. So I said, all right, we can keep going. And here's where I started to warm up. Right? Boom, get the ball, sidestep, step back, green, bow. I was going crazy here. So I'm not going to lie, Flight's not going to stand a chance. If I warm up, he's cooked. Jab, double step back again on some James Harden, bow. All greens, bro. Bro, it don't matter. I'm hitting the step back on him and it's going in. Look at this, bro. Jab, made him step back. He don't trust the jump shot. Another sidestep. The double sidestep. Look at that. Look at how smooth that was, bro. This is a 2K animation. They better put this animation in 2K26, bro. Look at this animation right here. Jab, He fakes for it because I was going by him in the first game. Sidestep to the step back, pull up, green, bow, green, all net. That was 5 or 6 in a row right there, bro. Not luck. That's not luck. I missed this one right here. I missed this one. I missed that. He gets the ball, smokes the lay. He smoked the layup, which is all good. We're both gassed, so I can't, I can't hit on him. He missed the layup. I get the ball back. Boom, sidestep. Step back. Almost hit that one. And then, yeah, you saw the rest. Well, I took the bad shot, and then for game, sat there and all the way over here, pull up, bang. I lost aura right there, bro. I gained aura. I'll show you where it happened. Right? I come here. Boom. Shot goes up. In, turn around, plus aura. That's like plus 200 aura right there. And I called game. That's plus like 1,000. And then I said, hey, that's tough, wasn't it? Lost all my aura, gang. Lost all the aura, bro. Lost all the aura, bro. I should have just walked off like it was nothing. Oh, best believe when I put this into a video, I'm cutting that out. It's going to go right here to the shot, to me saying game. And that's it. That's it. That's the whole video. It's going to end like just like that. Because I said, that was tough, low key. Lost all my aura, bro. All of it. It's all gone. I'm cooked. All right, back to the game. Oh, shoot. Let me rally to the flag. Oh. I'm in an aura deficit right now. I got to go hoop again to get all my aura back, but it's good. Bro's going to be in the comments like, show the rest of the vid, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. There is no rest of the video, bro. That's the whole video.
House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
After I hit the shot and said game, we stopped recording, bro. I promise. There's definitely not a whole hour left. There's totally not a whole hour left.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Bro, I lost enough aura, bro. Please. I already know I made my mistake by saying that was tough, low key. That was not tough, bro. By calling attention to it being tough, I made it not tough. I'm sorry. I promise I will do better next time. Post the 5v5? Nah, bro. It was buns. During the stream, bad people kept walking in front of my sister, and she was the one holding the camera. So you're basically just watching people's cheeks, bro. And no one wants to see that.
But the pipes are still holding.
Like after the game, my sister was like, yo, mad people kept walking in front of me. I'm sorry, but I was basically recording cheeks, and I said, wow. There was a clip at the end of me getting up like I was about to dunk the ball. I went to go dunk it, but there's a kid in the way, and I wasn't trying to like punch it on him. So I jumped more to the side, so I barely missed it. I hit the rim, barely missed the dunk. But we're gonna go hoop again. I'm gonna start doing more IRL streams on the other channel, on the IRL channel. I want to keep this one more for gaming. So you'll see on the IRL channel, I'll be, whenever I go hoop or just doing something IRL that's like I can stream or film, I'm gonna post it. But yeah, let me know what y'all are trying to see.
Let's look for a solution together.
Yes, sir, bro. I feel like Tatum, bro. We did it. We did it. I gotta copy everyone's celebration. What they gonna say now? What they gonna say now? Soccer? Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I don't play soccer. Rip that guy. He just fell off the map. I've never been good at soccer. I can try, but Boxing? Bro, pull up. We'll go to a place that has like a boxing gym. We'll 1v1. All friendly comp will 1v1.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Bro, it'll be mad fun. I'm telling you, that should be like a group thing that we go do. Just everybody pulls up and we just friendly fades, like actually boxing with a ref with like the headgear and everything. It's just for fun, not like to actually hurt anybody, you know? Airsofting, bro. Next time we go airsofting, bro, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna stream. Trust. Facts. You do need to airsoft, bro, because where the videos at? You said that you was gonna do your YouTube channel with airsofting stuff. I mean, I would say yeah, you're comp at airsoft. I would say so. So where are the video? No way, I just walked into the laser. So where are the videos at? We got no proof. Bro said he's gonna get a GoPro and start recording himself go airsofting. I haven't seen that one video. Bro was out here slide canceling when we went airsofting like he was playing Warzone, bro.
But that can't be right.
Yeah, there's no videos.
Pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Mind you, I was out here just standing like an NPC. I got a couple people, but I was like, oh nah. This one kid was sitting in the corner, bro. He got me tight. When we were playing on like just the regular night when you're not supposed to shoot people. You did get a GoPro? All right, so where's the videos? But we was playing on the regular night where you're not supposed to shoot people like dumb close, and I turned the corner and bro was sitting there in the corner camping and shot me right in the arm point blank, and I just looked at him and I was like, all right, bro. It was a little kid, so next time around, because he was camping in that same spot the whole time, I just walked past him and shot him.
You were right,
like right in the leg.
This scans like dark matter wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Because bro was literally camping in that corner the whole game.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes
But nah, bro, like you got a GoPro, so go airsofting. Let's see the footage. Where's the post at?
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Bro was lost. I don't blame him though, cause y'all went like the people who were there, you know, they airsoft. They do that as a hobby. We were so new, so I was out here trying to follow y'all. You took off like a dead sprint, slid around the corner. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Your friend was laying on the ground, bro, holding an angle, and I said, yeah, it was never that deep. No, literally, y'all were playing like it was COD IRL. I was just like, I'm not doing all that. I'm not gonna lie.
Confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
The fact that I saw people IRL slide canceling, you're already doing too much, bro. There's no need to be doing all that. You're slide canceling in real life. I was holding angles, and then you had people pre-firing angles, like they turn the corner and start pre-firing. I'm like, okay, bro, that's unnecessary.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on
No,
that.
literally, I told George not to get it too. I promise you, I literally told him. He was like, no, I'm gonna get it because me and Will are gonna go airsofting. I said, no, you won't. I said, no, you won't. And he said, yeah, bro, we're gonna go like every week. Bro has not gone since. I told him not to do it, but he didn't want to listen. I said, bro, I promise you, you're not going. He has not gone. What can I say? I tried to warn him. Now he just has an airsoft shotgun and does nothing with it.
Well, now, that went,
But then he said he's gonna go again eventually.
The house centers around this giver.
Hey, but guess what? At least now he has it for when I go back. When I go back, he'll have one. He'll have his little shotgun that he hasn't even used yet. Not word. Although I think the shotgun was more expensive than the game, but W get back, I guess. Nah, bro, y'all gotta go airsofting. Watch, I guarantee you, watch, he's gonna show up and like he's gonna somehow break the shotgun before he even gets a chance to use it. Cause it's just been sitting there. I don't know. Whenever I got the bread, whenever I have the funds to go back, I'll pull up.
It helped. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
I'm just broke right now, so I can't. Yes, sir, I'm down. I'm telling you, like, straight up, the first thing I'm doing when I pull up, gonna go get pizza again. Pizza, a chopped cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup, with the hash brown, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you put me on. And then we can go airsofting. But first, I'm getting good eats, cause, bro, the food here is not it. It's not the same. Bro, you know it's bad when you have to make your own chopped cheese. Then you got people talking about we eating good, we eating good. No, we're not, bro. Why am I making my own chopped cheese? What is this? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I can cook a little bit. I'm no Gordon Ramsay. I'm no chef, but it's just like, dang, bro, I got to do it myself. I'm just trying to go to the store, get it made, and leave. Let me go pick up my eats and leave, you know?
That pilot I spoke to.
Yes, sir.
The Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions. Next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis
Upgrade
is that the source
that.
of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's
Upgrade
giver
that.
are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just, it's like it unlocked in my head.
Why did bro stutter so much? Like he froze so much when he was saying that. Wait, I like the grenade one better. We want more nades. Infuse. Why do I have this on? What is this? Oh, for the boosted yada yada.
3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are
Within the next year or so? I mean, me too, but
celestial bodies of our solar system.
you know, I gotta get things kicked off first, so I'm getting paid.
Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
You know, moving in slow motion, but at least I'm still moving. You know what I
He
mean?
doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not terrible. The food, it's not the same, bro. Florida's kind of a stretch, I think. I have no issue with the heat in Florida. My issue is like every season, it's almost getting vaulted. I'd just rather not have to worry about that, you know.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed here.
Thunder, lightning with no rain. My issue is the fact that I could be chilling and it's gonna rain, which then, you know, would make you go inside, and then by the time you get inside, it's not raining anymore. It's just so bipolar. Like, choose one. Either rain or not rain. It's like it's indecisive, you know? Like, do you want to rain or not? Oh, bruh, the portal expires? Lame. I thought they were permanent.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning.
Seems
to
like
do
a shotgun,
Singularity
kinda.
with that Elixni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good,
I'm trying to just finish the DLC. Usually they're not too long. They're like maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, you know, missions or so. Oh, what the heck? They're usually not too long. I'm just trying to finish the DLC, maybe do a couple missions after, then I'll probably swap to something different. As far as to what I'm swapping to, got no idea.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. descend and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Where am I? Oh. Nice. Alright, cool. We move. Bruh. Golly, the reload for this gun takes forever, but I like the weapon. Oh my goodness, chill, bro. I don't know. Why are you finna join? Nice. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I'm gonna save all these. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'll play for it then.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
That's insane. No way, bro. Redeemed emote only chat. So be it.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
We'll do emo only for the until this mission ends. Hey bro, you redeemed it. Choo! Dang, bro, they light me up.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless
I need new
destroys your
emotes.
house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
What is this dude yapping about, honestly? I need better emotes, bro. I know. I'm cooked. We'll get better emotes eventually.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Bro might just be the king of yap because what is he talking about? Bro, that thing died in like half a second. You love to see it, everything just implode. I don't know, let's see if this works. Alright, here's the boss fight, I think.
Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Chill, bruh, chill.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a
Free DPS, free DPS, free DPS.
of your scattering come to be?
Free DPS.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Yo! Oh my goodness, he almost just killed me. Chill, bro, chill. They got me. Rip. GG's.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
away from the generator and scrap them.
Oh, this is a tier 2 demolitionist closing time. Got you. I didn't realize I had a tier 2.
Servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
I like this boss fight. Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Alright, mission's over. I can turn off emote only.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
This is new.
Before the giver was found to exiles, the long drift
eroded
our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send the subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Care to explain or no?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Why am I fighting these people? Keep talking, bruh. I'm curious.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Interesting cutscene.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
What does that even mean? How do I gather that
They're clearly
from
very upset.
Burr reaching out
I
and
don't blame them.
touching
Abduction
me?
is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Oh.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Bruh.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex. I hate when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down. Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? It could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Damn.
The ship the Elixni have taken over, you're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. no more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity, after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
That was a quick mission.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Oof.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Interlink. Wasn't that from, what am I supposed to be doing here? This is weird. Weird. Okay. Good to know, I guess. It doesn't just insta-kill me.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam, we have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Dang.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Dang. Bruh, I forgot bro blows up.
Moving through their settlement. I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Bruh. Oh, I forgot this thing is power level 10. Oops. Totally forgot. Oh, it still did no damage, so.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I'm getting lit up.
Oren, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Oops. Well, that's unfortunate.
Your continued interference has been noticed. The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse. Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us. She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Bruh. Golly, bro. I'm out here getting aimbotted.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it. How long ago?
W answer.
How long? When did the world end?
Bro, just answer his question.
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see him.
bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries. Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Golly, they're having a war over there.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back. Guardian, Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
What's up? Uh-oh. Yikes, I'm getting flung right now. Oof. Dang. Right now I'm playing the new DLC for Destiny. Yikes. Golly. I'm getting jumped right now. How do I? Oh. How do I get this guy's shield down? There we go. Is that not all? What else do I need to do? Oh. Cool.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe.
Uh-oh.
And what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Look. Get a wrench. I don't know how to... Hold on, let me see if I can figure out how to do that. No, sir, I cannot. Ah, there we go. There you go. You should have the wrench now.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Bruh. Bro can just teleport.
Information on what we're looking for.
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Where am I supposed to plant this? Oh no. Oh, do I throw it at her? Makes sense. Yikes, I'm cooked. Leave me alone.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Yikes. I'm getting cooked right now.
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Yeah. I don't have any teammates. I'm doing the campaign solo. It's not that hard, it's just I'm not really taking my time. Bruh. No way I missed that throw and then fall. Rip.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Levask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow
There it is.
and tear through the eternal unknown.
That guy's tweaking.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. Yikes.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
There it is. Oops. I did not mean to fall down here.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
I'm dead. I saw that coming. No, why did I grab that? I got caught on that one beam. I could have made it through. I was trying to do this, just run through, but I got caught on that beam. That's so unfortunate.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Okay. Dang, that's messed up. Dude was just hiding, and we sat there and walked in here just to kill him.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to
Thoughts on the best
sacrifice his
Superman?
entire house for a paltry slice of
I don't
power.
know.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the
I
wheel.
don't know who the best Superman is. I'm not the biggest Superman fan. I would say from what I've seen, the new Superman with like the movie doesn't look to be bad. He seems to be like the closest to a comic book Superman. I mean, really, the Superman I know the best is what's his name? Henry Cavill. But he's not my favorite. He's more evil Superman. I'm not the biggest fan. Of evil Superman, but I think if they went with a lighter tone, I think he could have been a great Superman. But the new guy seems cool. I haven't seen the movie yet, but the new guy seems cool. I've seen them. I don't remember much. I remember laughing at them with how bad, you know, the CGI was and whatnot. I do think that's mostly clouding my judgment, just how bad the CGI was and how the movie looked. Not bad movies, not a bad Superman, just goofy, you know.
Stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His
Yeah, it was the 80s, but still,
space.
it's just,
Did not give
I don't know,
willingly.
it was just goofy, which, I mean, yeah, it's not supposed to be super serious. That's what Henry Cavill Superman was, just over the top, super serious,
I spoke with Dean Rebecca
very
about
arrogant
degradation
looking.
status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planet?
I don't know, I'll have to see the new Superman movie to answer that. I feel like the new Superman has
Then getting them a stable power
it looks
source is our next
promising.
step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
I'll keep those on for now. Bruh. Based on acting alone, I don't know. Acting alone. I don't know. Just from the clips that I've seen, I still got to give it to the new guy, because the whole him going from Superman to Clark Kent Like his voice changes. Like it feels like a different person, but it's the same guy. It's the same guy acting, but just his whole demeanor changes. Like he's two different people. And I'd say to be able to do that, like in what's that movie? Sinners. Well, how Michael B. Jordan played two different characters and they had two different personalities. He's kind of doing that, but he's one character. It looks peachy and filled with a bunch of jokes no one will laugh at. But isn't that what Superman is supposed to be in the comics? Isn't he supposed to be just like happy-go-lucky? I know people are trying to push for the evil Superman. Superman's supposed to be like a bad guy. You know, the whole Injustice era, but like in the original comics, wasn't he just like, he was a little bit corny?
Locked down the path to the singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain.
Or at least to me, that's what I thought. I thought Superman was supposed to be. You know, he's supposed to be corny, but he's like a good guy, but you know.
Stay safe, Orin.
He tells a joke, but no one laughs, and he's okay with that.
That was taken by the exiles. Securing it will get
He's not supposed to be cool. Batman was supposed to be cool, not Superman. Or that's how I perceived it anyway. How do I get up there? I'm definitely doing this wrong. I'm not supposed to be down here. Hey, but we saved it though. He was a hero, not Star-Lord. Yeah, I get that, but I still feel like he's supposed to be corny. Not like, oh, Spider-Man, every 5 seconds he's telling a joke.
Excellent.
But he's still supposed to be like, all right, bro, you know. I'm not laughing at, like, that wasn't funny. Because that's how he is in like the cartoons. Again, minus the cartoons where he's portrayed as evil. He's just very like. I remember one specific clip where he's like making a joke. He had kryptonite in him, and he made a joke that like no one laughed at. Even Batman didn't laugh because Batman's there trying to save his life. And Batman was like, lose the sense of humor, and he told him to go buy one, to go buy a sense of humor. I was like, that to me, that's what Superman's supposed to be like. Just, you know, a cartoon character-esque. Like, not super serious all the time. But I don't know. I don't pay very much attention to Superman. He's not one of my favorites. He's not up there for me. I know a lot of people like him, but not my favorite. Got you. Yeah, I would definitely say he is OP. That's why he was never one of my favorites. I don't like a character that's like, okay, well, like, he's just broken. That's why I'm a big fan of, like, Spider-Man, Batman, Iron Man, because they have to figure things out. They can't just, like, okay, well, basically, as long as I make sure no one gets their hands on this one obscure thing, which they made very common at this point, because he is so OP. I can't not do anything, rather than people who gotta figure stuff out.
Okay, I'm still
to me, it's more entertaining to watch people figure stuff out than just like The Flash. The reason why the Flash show was so bad was because, let's be honest, if they didn't nerf the Flash, he would solve every problem super quick.
It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on
And
the
every
light.
season, it's like, every episode or every season, it's like, oh, well, he's the fastest man alive. And then there's someone faster than him. And then he realizes, wait, no, actually, I'm faster. Or they sit there and make it so that he's now faster. And it's like, okay, you can only do that a certain amount of times before it just gets like, bro, I don't even care anymore. You know? like Flash's biggest villain
Guardian,
is the writers.
These words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, yeah, definitely CW. But then again, like, almost every
Exiles incoming.
version of the Flash, it's like, okay, he's the fastest man alive, and then it turns out he's actually not the fastest man alive. And then at the end, he runs faster than the guy who was faster than him.
Signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the
It's like,
hard way
alright,
liberty was more valuable
we
than
get
power.
it.
They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Yeah, the biggest issue with most superheroes is the writers. Realistically, who's faster than the Flash? Probably like Sonic, maybe? I don't know. Should be no one according to his whole thing. My name is Barry Allen. I'm the fastest man alive. Lucky or unfortunate for him, Sonic isn't a man, he's a hedgehog, so I guess Sonic doesn't count. What? That's weird. Maybe Sonic. I don't even know if Sonic is actually faster than him. Who else is considered fast? I don't know. I can't name anyone faster than the Flash. The Flash should be the fastest. Oof, that looks like a pain. But in the show they had what's his name? What was his name? Zoom? I don't know. It got ridiculous. I mean, there was like all different versions of the Flash. You had Iris talking about some Barry, you're not the Flash, we're the Flash, when she really wasn't doing anything. And then she became the Flash. And then you had them having Flash lightsaber fights with electricity. It's like, what? We've completely lost the plot. What are we doing?
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Uh-oh.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
You said Zoom is in the Flash. Zoom is the Flash? Isn't Zoom also the name of that guy from that one Tim Allen movie where they all had superpowers and like his brother was evil or something and they had the flying saucer? Does no one else remember that movie? Was it the movie named Zoom? Was that the name of the movie? And they had the kids with all the powers and they were teaching them how to use them, and then at the end of the movie they did like a tornado thingy. Yeah, the plot for that show has been gone, to be honest. Although the actor was a good Flash, I'll say that. I liked the actor. But the plot was just not there. Yeah, that was the name of the movie, Zoom.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
I'm telling you, as a kid, Tim Allen gave me nightmares. He was in every single movie. The one with the dog, the Christmas ones, he was everywhere, and he always had that yell. His voice is just like etched into my memory. That man was in every movie. No matter what time of year, he was there. The Tool Man, he's literally everywhere. In every early 2000s movie, he's there everywhere you go. He's like the meme that people say about Tom Holland, like Tom Holland's everywhere in every movie. Well, like that guy was actually in every movie. The Tom Holland one is more joke than facts.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
The show was Home Improvement. Oh. That he's in.
Transform and static the final power source.
Yikes. Okay, let me actually lock in for a second. Oh, I just jumped off the map with the thing that I needed. That's not good. I did not mean to do that. Okay, got you. Gotta get my Gen X references up. Man, I don't know nothing about what they talking about. I think I have elite references. I have references from almost every time period. I didn't know Home Improvement. If I see it, I'll probably know it. But off the top of my head, no. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be a pain to get to. Where's the launcher? For the Santa Claus, I've seen the Santa movies way more. That's why that's the first thing that comes to my head. Those movies were like a yearly thing for a while. There it is. Bruh, how did it go below me? Let's go.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Oren's perspective is eerie. The 9 are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here, fast. What about the Guardian, Oren? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Whoa! Why did it just launch me out into nothing? No way. No way, it just launched me again. That's rough. Or at least I spawn here. Bruh. Bruh.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Bruh, I'm out here missing jumps. I'm actually just a bot. An NPC. What's the goal at this point in the game? Right now we're trying to... Am I doing this wrong? This flying drone is trying to destroy this reactor, which will cause a black hole to unstabilize and destroy the universe or something like that. So we are currently trying to stop it. By taking these up here, depositing them so the shield can go down, and then I get a DPS window to do damage. So that was my DPS window. Now I just have to live and do that again. To get that orb, I have to kill this thing. I kill that thing, get the orb. I'm gonna bring the orb over to one of these areas. One of these things to let me get the dark matter ability so I can move stuff. Grab the ability, throw it at one of the glowing green walls. Okay, just tracked onto a random enemy over there. Throw it onto one of those walls, then climb up and deposit into this thing. Well, this is the wrong one, so we gotta find a different one, which means that it's over here somewhere. It's gonna be that wall right there. So I'm gonna clear out these people first, and then do the same thing. Bring the charge over here so I don't have to run back and forth because I have a time limit. Oops, I'm getting shot at. First, let me heal and clear some of these enemies. Then grab this, throw it at the wall, pick up the charge, and nope, wrong one. So we go again and we look for a different one, which I'm assuming it's this. Yep. So we deposit. Now we get our DPS if I don't die here. Or never mind, I guess you have to do it again. Yeah, so there's another one we got to do again. Which this time it will be this one, because we did the other two. So there was just a specific order that you had to do it in. But now we get our DPS phase again. Which, let me get out the way so I don't die. Dang, this thing is chasing me. Move! Get away from me! No! We're good. I don't know why this thing's chasing me so hard. I had no ammo. There we go.
There's our
Strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
All right, I will be right back. Dang, I'm getting shot at. Bruh, I come back just to get killed. But anyways, let's keep on keeping on.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand, an intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Dude, I want to know. This is interesting and new.
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring.
Interesting.
And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Dreaming of the past. as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
Very interesting.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Now I'm curious, who was I?
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Oren, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon, I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Bruh.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Bruh.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
What's good, Will?
I think we
What's
can
up?
get through here now.
I just ate a burger.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
What did Ikora mean by that, bro? I could be subtle.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Oof, there's 3 of them. Yikes. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Yo, there are so many enemies right now.
And the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9th. Punch through that Vex interference.
vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Bruh.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Lodi, the Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Oh man. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Whoa. Whole game froze. Damn. I guess that's a sign. Yeah, game crashed. So I think I'm gonna call it there because it's not even closing. I can't even close the game. So until tomorrow, we'll continue the rest of the story tomorrow and then probably do something else after. But I will see y'all then.